see if this rolls. Should be rolling here, I think. Okay, I see. Going. Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? I'll let this roll just a tiny bit here. Are we alive? Alive. Alive. Live. Arrive. Everything. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. I thought I wasn't going to be live today, but here we are. We're back once again. We're currently heading through a pretty busy town of Cedar Rapids, Iowa right now. We do already have some severe thunderstorm warnings off to our north as well. Also, a severe thunderstorm watch in effect across central and eastern Iowa. A couple tornadoes are possible. Some very large hail as well. So we're going to be watching out for every single one of those threats today. But again, we're rolling through a pretty busy city right now. It is packed traffic-wise right now. But welcome in, everyone. It's nice to have you guys here once again. I'm glad we're live. We should be live today, not tomorrow, but then potentially also Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for severe weather threats across wherever. I need to check to see because there's traffic cameras somewhere. I don't know. They show them on my map, and I don't know where it is. Or at least I thought they did. Okay, it's just up the road. But again, we're gonna get north. We got to get to these severe thunderstorms. Again, we're in Cedar Rapids. We're gonna head up to Waterloo here. Hopefully, that will be a good spot for us to kind of stage and figure out exactly where we want to go. Because again, we're a little bit later than I wanted to be today, and that's okay. We'll make it regardless here. So again, we're gonna keep just headed north. You can see it's pretty hazy skies actually up just off to our north right now. So again, we are heading north to these severe thunderstorms. Hopefully we can kind of really get a grasp here in the next little bit on how we want to play this out. But it is good to be back. Glad to see every single one of you guys here in the chat. I know you guys are there. So we are blasting north here. I think it's on Interstate 380. I think that's what they call it here. So we can get to those storms. They got a slight risk upgrade at like 11:20. I already turned back around to go home, and then I turned right back around and headed back north. So hopefully we'll be able to see some good storms today, pending on how they kind of evolve here, because it's been kind of a morning complex that's been evolving, moving southeast, southeast a little bit. Also have some other storms that kind of popped off west of Waterloo, at least right now. So I'll have to watch out for those as well. Okay, so let me get through this. Let me get through Cedar Rapids here, because it's a pretty busy city today. Could always be worse, but definitely, not the best town to be driving in. So we got about 50 minutes towards Waterloo. That's why I pushed my stream back to 2:30. That way we didn't have as much dead time before we got to storms. Yeah, it's nice to have you guys here. Again, we're going to be targeting somewhere probably near the I-380 corridor here in eastern Iowa today. I think that's where your best threat, at least right now, will be for a couple tornadoes and some very large hail. Hopefully we don't destroy the windshield today. I'd rather not do that right now. But if we can keep the windshield intact today, it's exactly what we want to do. Jay, thank you for the $10 super chat. Welcome back to Iowa. Thank you. Hopefully it'll be a good day in Iowa. Hopefully a fruitful, non-damaging storm. It's what we want today. Again, just get me out of Cedar Rapids. It is a busy day here. Well, it's a Friday, so I guess it makes sense. I think they mentioned hail up to tennis balls today, so gotta really be watching out here. Rather not have a destroyed windshield. No, it was way busier further back. It was like packed. But it's not that busy anymore. This whole entire congestion on my way up has been busy. The interstate's been constantly busy. So yeah, we're gonna keep going north here. We're gonna get to these storms here as soon as we possibly can. Definitely gonna be watching out for those ones west of Waterloo. I think that's where they had some additional development capable of all hazards. So. It's gone by fast. Yes, it has. We're running out of chase days. It almost feels like, but I think Monday and Tuesday look like pretty big days potentially. So we're gonna have to keep a lock on that. Probably northern Illinois each day. So back-to-back days of initial supercells and then a major squall line. So I mean, we're getting later in the year now. So your chase days are definitely going to be a little bit more limited to, you know, for what it is now. So we have to take advantage of these days. That's why I turned back around and went north today. I could have stayed home if I really wanted to. I didn't feel like that was the right choice, so I turned around. That way we can go chase, hopefully, some supercells today across some eastern Iowa. I'm going to chase today as long as we need to. There's also a severe thunderstorm watch out on the East Coast. That's why Felicity mentioned something. It's going to be windy over there on the East Coast today. 2 separate severe thunderstorm watches. Yeah, there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings over there. But we're not there. We're going to be in Iowa. So hopefully, we can pull off a really cool storm today. I would like, you know, to make most of, you know, ending, you know, or getting closer to the end of the year for, you know, storm chasing and whatnot. So, we're going to lock in. We're going to get up to these storms here. I don't have a lot to talk about. It's just been quiet. I've been busy, you know, doing stuff on the side to supplement, you know, not storm chasing. So yeah, I don't have really any updates or anything to talk about today. So we just need to get up to the storm, so we do have something to talk about. Would really like to be up near those storms eventually. I do like those ones west of Waterloo. They're starting to get some higher echo tops on them right now. Well, Illinois is at like 170 something. Yeah, I do like Spark stuff for, like, you know, Walmart delivery stuff. So that's what I do on the side when I'm not storm chasing. That way I do have, you know, other things to do and income besides doing this. So that's what I do on the side. It should be 70 mile an hour here in a little bit. It hasn't been though. There it is. Let's blast, guys. We gotta go. Oh, maybe not. We gotta go. Again, you gotta take advantage of these smaller storm chasing days. What is the park ending up paying per hour? I'm not sure. I have to do the actual math. Because I haven't done it much because I've kind of just started on it. I'll have like an actual estimate though. Yeah, Illinois has a chance for more tornadoes on Monday and Tuesday. So, I mean, the ride never ends in the Midwest. I mean, it's just constant. Over and over again, it seems like, for Illinois. Storm, you know, over and over again. So, and I mean, I guess kind of it ties into Iowa as well. Pretty much. Victoria Pages in Charles City. I see that. We are getting north, though. We're coming in from the other side because I obviously left from my apartment this morning at like 8 o'clock, and then I turned around, obviously. No, it wasn't even 8 o'clock. It was like right around 9. I left because, of course, I left late. But this should be very, very interesting today. Especially if any of these southern storms can really get going. Day 3 stays a marginal. Yeah, it's almost like it's got its own entire like mesocyclone now and everything. It's moving pretty much to the east right here. It's probably going to start heading southeast. So I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure out when to kind of get up there. Texas has been quiet. Way too quiet. Haven't chased much Texas this year. Storms and down. I do like the setup's definitely not bad. We have overperforming instability. I think that's the one thing that I'm always excited about, getting instability values. Definitely performing a little bit better than the models showed. So, thank you for the gift, Sarah. I appreciate it. The Sunday gift or whatever it is. I don't know what these gifts are. So again, we're going to keep heading north on Interstate 380 here. I do think we're going to get a beautiful storm today. And I don't want to miss it. We aren't going to miss a storm today, ladies and gentlemen. I do not care. Even if we are a little late to the show, we will make it there and we will see a storm. Let's slow down though. We got more road work. We just have constant, it seems like constant road work today. Yeah, the storm's a little far, but we'll figure it out once we kind of get up that, area or whatever. So I guess even like just southwest, because there's not a lot you just see exactly from there. I think we just need to get up to Waterloo here. And the season of road work should end eventually. Hasn't yet. But all the road work should disappear eventually. That's the hope. Hopefully the roads will be pristine and perfect. It's delaying the response of getting north today. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're going to get north to these severe storms here as need be. Honestly, we're going to probably get to Waterloo first. We're probably going to fill up the Loves in Waterloo. And I think we're going to be going west from there. So if you're wondering a general area we're going, that's exactly where we're going right now. Or at least where I think we're going to need to be going today. Hopefully this really kind of organizes well when we get up there. There's a net in my vehicle somehow. We are just going slow, apparently. Yeah, that cone was dead and pretty crazy in the road, too. I do like that storm out near Iowa Falls, actually. That Iowa Falls storm definitely looking like an actual supercell. Problem is, we're a little too far away from it right now. So, we definitely need to start heading in that direction as much as possible. So we're gonna head to Waterloo first. If you see, once I get out of this road work, I will show the radar that I have because it's too thin right now. But I definitely will. I have it pulled up right now. But we get out of this road work and I can roll on a show. It's the radar on Weatherfront. You can find me live on Weatherfront today as well, obviously. And any sustained supercell today can be capable of all hazards, including a tornado. Tornadoes aren't your main hazard, though. But you definitely could get something interesting going on. Yes, Weatherfront is available on Android. Available on all platforms right now. I'll have to update the command. Dude, why does there just have to be concert road work today? It's a little frustrating. We should be okay though. I'm not gonna stress out about it. A couple of cones that have been dead on the side of the road. Who ran over the cones? I wonder if I can take one as a friend. I think I can take a cone. They look friendly to me. Need a pet cone. Pet traffic cone. Pet traffic cone. There we go. Now we should be good. But I can potentially show you guys the radar now that we're going. But this is what it looks like right now. Obviously, you can see my location on the bottom right-hand side. But you have a kind of a string of potential supercells here. So that's why I'm like, let's just get up to Waterloo. We can kind of game plan from there. And then we can kind of go where we need to go. But I'm going to be thinking about that one over there. My iPad looks so dirty, dude. But it's just been kind of sitting under my seat. It really hasn't been being used, so. Should ask Gabby if I can have a pet traffic cone. Gabby, can I have a pet traffic cone? I want a pet traffic cone. Be perfect companion on storm chases I don't have Gabby with. If I can name it, sure. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm really liking that storm west of Waterloo right now, though, guys. Definitely looking like a proper-ish supercell. Obviously, we need to get to it, but we definitely could make it. So, any chance for anything in North Missouri tonight? Probably anything. Probably isolated hail, damaging winds. Tornado threat's probably going to be very low once it gets there, but that's okay because for you that's a good thing. So that cell is right over Iowa Falls right now. Again, also 2% tornado risk. You can't rule anything out today. Not that far, really, anymore. We'll have to top off with gas in Waterloo. That's fine. Only 34 minutes to Waterloo. Maybe not even that. Hold on. Let me get directions to the Loves. Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, it's the Wi-Fi. Shaw Wi-Fi. So the Loves is 33 minutes. So we'll get to that Loves. We'll fill up with gas and probably continue westbound from there. Really liking the look of these developing storms. It's gotten hazy as well, so I don't know what that entails. Or at least the skies are hazy. We just passed through there. If you're living in Cedar Rapids and Waterloo, it's pretty two big towns. I'd also say Iowa City, you guys need to be watching for the potential for damaging winds and large hail and even an isolated tornado today. Into the evening hours as well. Are we from the storm? Oh, we're a little bit away. Oh boy, it is not good. It's still pretty far. I hate that, but you know, what can you do? So if you have straight shot to that storm right now, it is about 70 miles. So in theory, it's not going to actually take us that long to get there because our road network's really good, but definitely not as close as you would want to be right now to that storm. Got to keep going here. So I guess Owassa, Iowa, which is in front of that storm. We might not even be able to make it all the way there. It's about an hour and 9 minutes.
Continue for 75 miles.
So we are definitely going to make it, for sure.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
You guys heard that our route may be affected by a severe thunderstorm watch today. I wonder where we got that information from. Because really, okay, thank you to the 199 people who are tuned in right now. I appreciate you guys so much. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot, of course. So again, route may be affected by a severe thunderstorm watch. Keep going. No, not the D word. Not the D word. No. Absolutely not. We cannot have that. We cannot be discussing the D word in the chat. The forbidden animal. We cannot be discussing the forbidden animal in the chat. Just no. We cannot be doing that. That's not okay. Just nightmares, bro. That's nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. We can't be talking about the forbidden animal. Just nope, not doing it. We are not doing it. We'd like to keep this car safe today, please. I do like this car. It deserves to live. So please. We don't discuss that word. It gives my other vehicle PTSD from hitting two of them in about a week's span. Let's not do that. We don't like them. They're very, very awesome animals. But not in the case of them running out in front of my vehicles. Not really ideal. I'm actually, again, I'm still surprised that that vehicle runs. Like I'm, you know, it's definitely making some weird noises as of late because I use it to do like spark delivery stuff. That way it's just not sitting there and being worthless. Yeah, it's definitely seen its better days. It's definitely seen better days. we're gonna keep heading north here on the interstate, Interstate 380. It's gonna take us all the way to Waterloo, and then west for the new developing storms. Whatever complex is out to the north seems to probably gonna be dying. Now, I might actually lay out a boundary for these storms. I don't see a boundary though on radar or anything. It's gonna be hard to tell. It's 81 in Iowa Falls, so it's a radar at a tavern. Radar is the best radar. It's gonna be the one out of Des Moines easily. I think that it's just been kind of going over and over. Small chance of tornadoes today. It's at 2%. I think main threat's definitely gonna be very large hail. I actually think also significant wind gusts at some point once this kind of congeals into a line. Obviously, we haven't seen that yet, so I don't really think damaging winds is going to be your prevalent threat today. In some way, shape, or form. I don't know how that's going to really, shape out here. But I definitely think at some point, damaging winds is going to take over. Yeah, I do like that cell near Iowa Falls right now. I'm definitely digging that cell. We gotta get to it. Get to the store. So yeah, before everything goes upscale, an isolated tornado is possible, along with some very large hail. There's actually hail reports out of that storm of nickel-sized hail. I think it's pretty much quarters at that point. Probably gonna get a severe thunderstorm warning of some caliber here eventually. Well, I wonder if there's like some sort of like lingering inhibition for these things that's kind of preventing them from being a little better. Yeah, all I want is a good storm today. That's really all I want. That would make me very, very happy. I don't need a tornado. I just want a cool storm. What got me into storm chasing and I grew up in Nebraska for 19 years, so I feel like that's self-explanatory. Pilgrim missed my town by about 20 miles. So Pilgrim EF4, twin EF4s, also the Stanton EF4 that did hit my town somehow. I'm pretty lucky that day. But that's kind of what sparked my huge interest in severe weather. So it's so weird how it works, because I would have never expected doing this specifically. So yeah, we're gonna get to these storms here. Feeling okay about it right now for sure. The storm definitely is getting more organized. We'll be able to just go west out of there, immediately. So we'll have to stop at Love's for gas. Continue west. These storms will not be unchased. I hate it. Over bumps, it like barely engages my brake pedal enough to where it cancels cruise control, and it's been so annoying. And I had no other issues, so I don't know what's going on. I think that cell is definitely reorganizing. I think you're definitely going to get a serious thunderstorm here in like the next 20 minutes or so, give or take a little. I do have to plug in my phone, so let's do that. Sorry to just yapping like crazy today. Make sure the windshield's cleaned off too. Make sure that's done. So it's only 21 minutes to the Loves, so We are on the way to that storm. We just gotta go. And hopefully, if everything goes right, I should be able to go back home tonight and sleep in my own bed. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm crossing my fingers here. That I get to be able to go home tonight and not have to sleep in my car. I did pack clothes, and I packed like 3 days worth of clothes or something just in case I would be gone. But I have clothes packed with me. But hopefully I get to go home after chasing today. That's what I'm hoping. Toria Archive, yes, absolutely, all the time actually. Especially if I'm looking for past tornadoes. What? So like, I guess if I look right now and see how far it technically is. What? From right here, right where I'm at, it's a 4.5 hour drive. I guess that technically counts in a loop-de-loop because I don't have an exit though. It says 4 hours 17, so definitely not fair. So yeah, these cells should be tracking southeast, so we should definitely be able to get there. Or we should be able to go home tonight in some way, shape, or form. I'm getting closer. Yes, I am on the way. So what I do have working on, I was testing it out. I'm not using it today, but we have a different laptop. I'm going to be hooking it up, hopefully with some cameras for the outside world to see, so I don't have to put my phone up on a side window. So obviously I don't have that worked in yet. I was doing some testing of it earlier. It's definitely a little wonky, so I'm going to have to definitely figure that out. But once I get cameras and stuff and get everything figured out, get a potentially a laptop stand as well, we're going to have cameras for the roof of the car. So I also don't have the right cord for my GoPro either. So hopefully I can get that all rigged up. It runs my streaming software beautifully. So hopefully we're able to use it for some roof cameras here really soon. I'm really hoping so. That's definitely going to be a work in progress, but it's way better than my other computer. It is still running OBS right now, but I don't think it's lagging. Can we get a thumbs up? Does the stream look good? I'm still running it off my old laptop, but I see a thumbs up. Does the stream look good for you guys? It's definitely going to be nothing fancy, but you know, we'll test it out by just like putting one camera up or whatever. You know, we'll do a GoPro. I'm gonna try to rig up my other GoPro that's technically broken up there for it. Hopefully we can make it swivel eventually. I have plans on what I want to do with it, but I don't know if it's gonna work. If anything, my other laptop was falling apart, so yeah, it's definitely a worthy upgrade. Definitely gonna take some interesting things to work it out, but we'll figure it out. So we're making some great time right now, actually. Wow. Toria Archive is a very useful tool. There was a 1-inch hail report out of this storm. It rounded up to 1 inch. I thought it was a separate report, but I guess not. So new mesoanalysis should be out here really soon as well. Wausau, Iowa, I think that's what we had. 55 minutes. We'll be going west out of Waterloo once we get up there. So if you're just tuning in, we have a slight risk across the area, across a lot of Iowa. Also a slight risk on the East Coast. I feel warm in here, dude. Somehow. Wait, can I just flip it around? But yeah, I'm gonna be working on some roof cams here in the off season for sure. That's probably gonna be a whole entire off season work thing. But we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. That's definitely like, oh, you know, something that doesn't need to be done immediately, so. Still looking pretty good. I should check the echo tops on that again. The echo tops are now better, finally. At least a little bit better. I think that's really your best shot for anything, you know, a quote-unquote tornadic. It's going to be any of that stuff over there. Problem is, it is a little further east than I would want it to be right now. But if we get these storms that turn southeast, definitely going to be running better here. Yeah, it's just getting way more organized now. We might have to actually inch south beforehand, before where I even want to turn. Oof, I just cracked the knuckles. Locked in, dude. Yeah, they're up a little further north. They had a better angle than me for starting chasing today. So, I mean, we're still not sitting too bad ourselves. We're chilling today. So I appreciate it. We just need to blast west once we get that opportunity. Slow mode on? I don't think so. Is slow mode on? Well, I wouldn't hope so. Message delay? No, slow mode was on. What in the world? Slow mode was on for some reason. Didn't know that. What in the world? Why was it slow mode on? I don't even know why. Interesting. Didn't know about that. Shouldn't have been on. Dude, look how the skies are getting darker out here now. We can always turn on slow mode again if we need to, obviously. So we're chilling. That's very odd. I did not know about that. Really no reason to have slow mode on. We only have 282 people. Sorry about that, guys. I did not know. Great. Probably from another stream. No doubt about it. Okay, we're making the loop west. Let's slow it down to 65 miles per hour. unfortunately. Not a big fan of that. What in the world? That was an interesting bump. Making the loop to Highway 20. Welcome back, Sarah. You're all good. Literally no worries. We are chilling today. This road work is not fun. I've been through here a few times. And this road work definitely is not for the faint of heart. It's not my favorite. I do not want to go on the exit. The 2014 Ford Explorer with some power steering issues. Actually, the power steering has not been that bad lately. The power steering really hasn't been an issue somehow. Like, it's kind of fixed. It's still a little bit iffy. But like, if Gabby had to drive my vehicle in circles, she probably could do it. I don't have her with me today, obviously, but like, if she needed to drive my vehicle, definitely could. So again, we're still monitoring that supercell out there near Iowa Falls. Same chase for you. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. You haven't missed anything yet. So we're gonna stop at Love's real quick once we get up there, and then meander around to that storm. Still got to get to the storms. We're still a little bit behind. Story of my life, dude. Still no severe warnings on this, but I think that definitely could change here very, very soon. Especially if it taps into that instability, man. If you can tap into that instability, yeah, it's riding right with that instability. Go, go. Again, the longer this stays isolated, the better. So. The traffic's getting a little more congested. Nothing crazy, but it is Waterloo, so we have to take it with a grain of salt. Anytime I've rolled through here, it's been busy as all get out. Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of different updrafts going up into each other, so I'm wondering if that's really going to help out that whole entire storm's potential here. I don't really like the North Storm as much because it's in a little bit of inhibition. I don't think that's going to be a tornado producer or anything. It's definitely not going to be the greatest storm in the world. That's why I'm kind of targeting a little bit further south again, where you do have this better instability for this storm. Heck yeah, just a little bit of a better environment in general for this storm to maybe thrive in a little bit. Okay, past the 380 exit, we don't go north there. Should still be 65 on here. We are making headway again. He's got his own severe thunderstorm warnings on the East Coast. Just crazy. I'm thinking Grundy Center right now, actually. Not as far, you know, the other, or far west. It's a little closer, so that'll get us pretty much right in front of this storm. Kind of sitting very stationary. It's not stationary or anything, but definitely a lot better. And the Loves exit's coming right up here. Still no severe thunderstorm warning on it, surprisingly. 314. I like my decision here. I feel like it's the best decision. At least right now. Wish we had a storm already. I hate that we don't have a storm. That's okay, though. Jeez. Definitely getting a little darker out to our north, at least. I can point you guys in a different direction. Whoa! New traffic pattern. Oh boy. That will sure be interesting. It's got its own like mesocyclone. Did I miss my turn for Loves? There's no way. I did not, actually. It's still up the road. Thank God. I thought I missed my turn. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. That's for a quick trip. We're going to a Loves. We're going to Loves exclusively. Go, man. West storm here is beginning to form its own mesocyclone. You know, it's literally right up the road. We got our exit half a mile. We're making it. Let's go. Plastic in your soup? Excuse me? What are we doing? Interesting day in the chat today. Got everything going on. Okay, again, we're gonna make this a super quick stop. So we're gonna pull in. I'm gonna fill up with gas. It's literally just gonna be bam, bam, bam. Oh, dude, $3.53 for. Oh, dude, that's a heavenly price compared to what I paid earlier. You know how much I paid for gas earlier, you guys? $4.39 a gallon. Robbed, pretty much. pretty much a robbery of my bank account. That was just absolutely insane. Yeah, I'll clean off the window really quick. I mean, I'm not in a rush, but I'm definitely in a rush. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Come on. Come on, light. Let's turn green. We got places to be today. We've got places to be. Where? I don't even know exactly where. I don't have an exact location. It was like near Peoria, I think, is where I fill up for gas. Okay, again, this is going to be a super quick stop. So we're going to be in and out in at least 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. We are on a mission. All right, guys, I will be right back. Initially turned around when I got to Peoria, and then 30 minutes later it went slight, so I turned right back around. Wasted so much time. I could have been up here an hour earlier. Yeah, yeah. That is wild. I'm back. I am back, full tank of gas. It is time to go. And we have a smudge on the windshield. Oh my gosh. Right where the stream's supposed to be. Gotta be kidding me. Windshield should be clean though, so that's what matters. It looks sus up north. Okay, now the windshield looks fine.
At the light, use the middle lane to take the US 20 West ramp.
And we need this light to turn green as soon as humanly possible so we can get west. Come on, green, 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 green. Come on, light, turn green. Like this soup epidemic. There we go. Now we can rock and roll.
Continue on US 20 West for 39 miles.
And we should make it with no problems, actually. Last time I chased over here, I got a tornado near Wyoming, Iowa. I believe that's where it was. It was down near Wyoming. Iowa. Or something along those lines. Hopefully this is the right decision to go back west here. Really, really hoping so right now. Okay, it's got a little bit of a better environment to work with. I think we just need to be patient. The tops on it, though, are very small. Yo, how's that storm looking up there?
Had some decent hail in it earlier. It's definitely trying to be surface-based.
I'm really hoping the cells to the south of that, you know, really get their act together here soon. I mean, that storm up north definitely is starting to look pretty good, but I didn't think it was worth it going north yet, but maybe it is.
Yeah, I'm watching those down there too. I don't know what's going to happen.
The problem with that one up north is it's probably just going to move into more, lingering inhibition from, just it being up a little further north. I don't know. The southern stuff has a lot more instability to work with, though. I'm going to stick with my gut and go west here. I'm going to stick with my gut and go west. I don't think there's a wrong answer here. So, oh, whoa, we are unfocused for some random reason. What did we focus on? What did we focus on? think you're going to really go wrong either way here. I really do think this storm over here definitely has way better potential. I mean, you still have potential with the stuff up north as well, but it's just right now. What my gut is saying is I need to be going west to these other storms, because at some point they will organize way better than they are now. Everyone's like sitting still on themselves though, so definitely makes me wonder. Oh, there's lightning. I just saw lightning. That's a great sign. We saw lightning. Probably gonna go south out of Dike. Probably go south out of Dike. There's so much other convection here too. So yeah, if we go south out of Dike, that keeps us in front of these storms here for what it is. So keep checking echo tops on these. A lot of that stuff up north is still quite elevated, and it's definitely struggled to become surface based. So that's why we really haven't been up there right now. Or at least I don't want to go up there, is because of that reason. So I'm really hoping, you know, these storms up here definitely get their act together. Maybe they won't, and I'm just completely wrong, but it's worth a shot. So at some point, those storms over there are going to move into a very interesting terrain of Iowa. So I'm definitely going to take my chance here. Seeing these still don't have a special weather statement or anything. But definitely they could be getting going here pretty soon. And the North Storm definitely still has potential, but it's just not going to be really realized here. We're definitely going to go south out of Dike here. Problem is that the tops on them are struggling a lot. And I'm not exactly sure the reason why. You can kind of see them pretty much right in front of us here. So we're gonna go south out of Dike here. Here comes the rain. Scary rain. Maybe if we can just get enough mergers to roll right into it. Help boost that updraft potential. Or something. Again, I'm going to stick with my gut today. I definitely feel way better doing it now on a low end day. Really test my forecasting skills here. And just see how awful I am, actually. Here's that rain. south out of Dyke we go here, just a little bit. Get these wipers reconditioned for the rain. It's been a little bit for them. Should get another. Interesting over there, I think. I can't exactly tell. It looks like a storm over there, though. Problem is, I'm not south of these updrafts, so I can't really see this very well. Yeah, it's turning into a line segment over there. No, thank you. I'm good. It looked good for a second, then yeah, just really no. Yeah, so Dyke exit should be right up here. Yes, Parkersburg, Iowa, just off to our northwest. Drop south out of Dyke. Probably go rain back?
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Turn right? Oh.
At the stop sign, turn right onto 1st Street.
Okay, Google, I don't need you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm a little smart now. I can go wherever I want. Or something like that. Apple Maps wanted me to go back to Waterloo. I'm so confused. Should be just a 55 road here. Yep, 55. Oh, there's more lightning. Might put you guys up on the side window here. Still don't have a roof camera. So, this will do for now. Oh, wow, you can actually kind of see it all. Holy. Actually, it looks a little better than I expected. Ow. I guess just like looking at it, you know, right here, definitely doesn't look that bad. Definitely could be worse. These storms are still just struggling to really keep them, the echo tops high though. So I don't know if it can try to consolidate here. It just needs to reach the surface, dude. Or it needs something to really get going. Luckily at this point, if we really needed to, we could go back east and catch up to that line up north. But I'm going to go down to Rhinebeck and kind of just sit and see what we need to do. It just needs a little bit more of an oomph or something along those lines here. know why it's struggling. My thing is, it might be interacting with that storm to the north and kind of be struggling because of it. So, I don't know. And we cannot see because of corn in the way. I do still think right now this is our best bet, especially if this can organize. Just cook, please. We're hoping for, hopefully, just this whole little cluster to look better. Lowering Wellsburg. I don't see a lowering or anything. At least not right now. Don't see any lowering with this right at the moment. This is where my power went out. Please stay safe, Multiplicity. We're gonna probably stop here up here in a second just so we can watch the storm. You have a stop sign up here for some reason. I know what I'm doing. I'm glad I can run away from the storm. Okay, so let's just look at KDB. There's better tops on it there. Stop right up here in a second. Hopefully we have a good view, or I don't know if this is gonna be a road or not. Yeah, it is a road, so we can see what the heck is going on. With this thing. Because it just looks very elevated right now. Oh, we are unfocused again. Shoot. Come on. That's actually an excellent view of this storm here. There we go. Come on, phone. I need you to work with me here. You're just like lagging behind right now, bro. This storm's just not it, dude. It is not looking hot here. I need this thing to organize. Again, this is the storm southwest of there. I don't want to leave it. Because again, it does not look too bad. Roaring right now. So I don't know. Okay, we just need this cluster of storms to consolidate here. That was an ATV. Kind of see the striations on it and everything too. Just gotta give it time. I'm not gonna leave yet. There's no reason to. We're actually gonna get rained on though. I'm gonna very much hold hope here. Yeah, it's not the most northernmost storm here, but maybe the more southern storm. I think again, once you get a little further, yeah, I think we're gonna have patience with time here, for sure. That's okay though. That's okay. I am okay with that. 348. Okay. The core is like past this freaking cornfield. Probably gonna go back south and then east here. That's such a weird downstream. Yeah, those rain shafts don't look there. They definitely look sus. Again, just be patient here, and that's gonna be a good thing today. Probably. At least I would assume so. This definitely just looks like a blob of rain right now. That's actual rain. Oh. Ah. Oh, the tops are exploding on this one, I think. We might actually have exploding tops on this storm. Might be in for a better show here soon. Crossing fingers. Again, give it time here. We are probably going to reposition just a little bit south, so we have that east-west highway, but I think we're starting to look a little better here. Make sure I'll put you guys up on the side window when we go south, though. That other storm up there. Again, I'm going with my gut here with this storm. It may backfire on me, but not much more you can do. Just gotta trust the process as much as humanly possible here. Have you guys like pointed right at it, so I was thinking play that western edge of the instability, or that eastern edge of the instability as much as you can, especially with these. Back and then the east probably, yeah. It's gotten so much better. And it's gonna have plenty of warm air to work with too. Unlike that other one, it's kind of struggling for that air. But it did apparently produce a brief tornado not too long ago, so. Still see the whole thing here. Come on, little storm. What you got, buddy? Words of encouragement, words of great encouragement for this storm. Words of great encouragement. I just got tornado warned. Oh my gosh. That stings, dude. That stings. The one up north is observed. I'm guessing that's because of the report Reed made. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I'm literally out of control on that one. I can't do much about that. No, it is what it is at this point. That sucks, but okay, it's not the end of the world. It's an observed tornado warning up there. Dang. Would not have expected that yet. I'm gonna put you guys back up in the front for now. There was a real tornado, unfortunately. So, it looked to be very brief though. At this point, it's not gonna matter. We're not gonna be there. So. At least where we need to be, we're not gonna make it over there. This thing just looks so like, oh, there's a goldfinch? Why is there a goldfinch? Actually, I don't even know if that was a goldfinch. I don't know, it just still looks quite grungy. Yeah, we're south of it. Not much you can do there. I will say, it definitely looks still messy in the sense of things over there. So, I mean, it looks messy in almost every aspect still. So, okay, we're gonna stay we're gonna stay with our storm. I'm not gonna leave our storm. I'm not gonna frustrate the heck out of myself here. I'm not mad about it. It was a brief tornado, so you would have want to been there, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way, and that's okay. Never underestimate the blob. I'm just going to say right now. Never underestimate the blob. I don't know how much longer that storm's going to go, though. Our storm, it looks okay. It's definitely not great, but it's definitely better. Than it was before. So that's a good sign. That's what we like to see here. A better organization of our supercell. You guys, just stick right on this road. That rain. It's again, it just looks better on radar as well. Nope. It's been a rough year. I'm not gonna beat myself up because I missed a really brief tornado at this point. Like, this point of the year, I really don't care. It's okay. You're gonna miss stuff. It's out of the game. It's the game. It's the game of storm chasing. Really. Wellsburg, again, definitely looking a little better now. Not really seeing much from our angle. We do have to be patient, though. Yeah, but that got a tornado warning because of that tornado report up further north. We are not on it right now. Yeah, we just gotta be patient here. As of right now, it's still technically an observed tornado warning. It'd be very hard to see anything in that storm, though. So I don't feel like we're actually missing much. It's a very, very grungy storm. So that's why I like our south storm. It's a little less grungy. So I feel a little hopeful about it. If you go to a different radar, if you use the radar site out of Quad Cities, our storm actually has some mid-level rotation. So I don't know if we can just go a little bit further west on this road potentially to maybe get a view, because I have like trees in my way. But if you use the that radar out of Quad Cities, there is a definite area of, you know, the upper level cyclone has rotation. So it's definitely not guaranteed or anything, but it's definitely a better sign for us. It got like 3 separate tornado warnings. It's like in the middle of 3 separate WFOs or weather forecast offices. I'm going to go a little bit west here to see if I can get a better view. I can kind of actually, I think there's like scud and stuff actually with this storm. So better than a grungy meatball. That's what that storm is over off to our northeast. A grungy meatball. There's literally no other way to describe it but a grungy meatball. oh my, there's just a line of trees here, dude. That's all it is. I can see the storm though, in some way over these hills. Get these trees out of my way. All I need is a place to view this thing, man. That is one grungy meatball over there. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm trying to get a view over these trees. I was starting able to see it. I think it's right near Morrison. I can go north and have a view. It's 4:02, so we should get a new meso analysis update here in the next 5 or 10 minutes. That will again, there's also tornado warnings off to our northeast right now. We're not going to make it to them, but you definitely need to be watching out for them. Those storms that we over there really didn't affect this environment over here really at all. So that's north on. Not here. Not that road, it's this next road. I was starting to see some of the storm there. Road closed in 1 mile. Well, I'm glad we meet our end then. I see it. It's almost like on a boundary. It's almost like the storm is on a boundary. What in the world? Might be able to get up on a hill here. Storm base from paging. Really? Oh my gosh. Must have been a very... I don't think there's a tornado right now, but... Goodness gracious. I can't get anything to load. Oh, dude, that just does not seem fun over there. Our storm, we can have a little bit of a better view up on this hill. At least that's what I thought. Come on, come on, come on. It's definitely more of like almost a low top here. I can definitely start seeing it now. Come on, give me a spot. I found myself a spot to sit. Kind of right near the corn stalks though, so it might be a little difficult to see. I should have a view of this thing, man. Maybe I'm plenty far off the road. You can kind of see it. Again, it's like right along a boundary here. What the storm would need to do here is turn southeast. It definitely doesn't look too bad though. There's always worse things. We'll take it, man. Stream's got a good view on it. We're also going to need to watch for additional storm development off to our southwest as well. That actually would have a better shot at anything. So we'll also have to be watching off to our southwest. We can always go south whenever we need to here. But yeah, the storm is almost like right along a boundary here. I don't know if you can kind of see it, but you can just kind of see that cloud line kind of extended. Everything's completely contaminated here today. It is ridiculous. Okay, mesoanalysis should be out by now. It's a 20Z, so I don't have the latest one. It's some feature. That's what matters here, I think, at this point. Right over the cornfield. Problem is, this might turn grungy too. It's gonna start interacting with that thunderstorm complex up to the north. So we really have to watch out for that as well. It's coming in right for us too. This is not great. Again, just give it time. Echo tops work. No, the echo tops are actually 50,000 feet on this one somehow. Echo tops are not collapsed. They actually re-intensified 50,000. So definitely not giving up on this storm. So I'm gonna take that southeast turn. Definitely gonna be better off for it. Still got that shelf on it though, at least a little bit. It's okay. Just give it time. Again, it's not that big of a deal. We're not in a rush, so. Getting rained on though, that's the thing. I think it's the only thing that's awful at this point. I'm getting rained on. Yeah, top's really exploded on this thing. So if it can kind of interact with this boundary here, might be okay. It's just really tough to actually tell what's going on. That's okay though. I don't know if I have a better view anywhere right now. Got a nice little shelf out that direction though. I wonder if I can pivot myself just a tiny bit here. Yeah, we are in the southern storm right now. The northern storm right now is completely grungy right now. That's why we haven't really been over there. I was coming in from the south too, so I had a decision to make when I kind of rolled up to Waterloo. So obviously that was a very tough decision to make. We're gonna just give this time here, and we'll figure it out from there. Across. Yeah. I will say that storm up there definitely looks windy. Ours, a little calm. A lot more calm than you'd want it to be for a tornadic storm. We're in an interesting spot though. Yeah, we really have to watch out for those beans out to our south. Some interesting looking beans over there. Being east or north of Marshalltown actually. That's an easy jog south as well. So, whoa! We had a random lightning bolt. Hello. Yeah, it's about like 25 minutes. Yeah, they're getting rocked though up there. That's insane. Obviously, we're not up there right now, but that's okay. We just got to give everything time right now. I think that's what we're kind of sitting at right now. We have to give everything time. We have to be patient in some way. Still have a beautiful storm right now, though. No doubt about that. I should put my laptop where it's not gonna get soaked. Like right down over there is actually where I think the base is, because it like almost had its own base now. You see that? Like, it looks interesting, you know? There we go. Whoa! It's throwing bolts out. Finally, new Mesonelis else. I can see why we would want to be over here. That storm kind of keeps tapping into the instability out further east, though, or northeast of us. A lot of rising motion with this now. I think again we just have to give these storms some time. Keep watching the blips out near Marshalltown. I'm gonna go as we need to. It's a lot of rising motion on that. I think is the base of this thing. Storm's definitely gotten a little interesting. I just had a wind go into my vehicle, though. That's not a great sign. Definitely a lot of rising motion there. It's pretty low. I don't know exactly what this is, like actually exactly what this feature is right now. We probably have to reposition, though. We probably will have to go back east a little bit. Got more movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. It's okay if we don't get a tornado out of this, though. Like, it's okay. We just gotta keep monitoring this. Sure is worse. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing here. We're gonna have to get going again. Reposition at least a little bit. U-turn. Should be clear both ways. Huh? Windshield's completely clean right now, so it's probably a good thing. This is about to turn into a giant blob. It's about to be blob central out here, dude. It is about to be a giant blob of storm. That's literally what this is going to be. A giant blob of storm. Seeing it though. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. We actually have something worth noting. We have a severe thunderstorm warning on our storm somehow. We actually got something. There we go. Point you guys out the window because that's probably the best view I got right now. Our storms are looking better, sort of. Maybe. I can't tell. I've been watching that. Might also be, it's also contaminated over there. So, it's really tough to tell. Of course, we're on the southern stuff, so we're not there to really say what's going on. Very strong velocity signature over there, though. Obviously, not on our storm, but to our northeast. That's going to be a very tough one to see. Out in that rain over there. It is completely rain wrapped right now. Like, that storm is wrapped in rain and then also wrapped in rain over there. Our storm is okay. That's all I can really say about ours right now. Thing is, we are out here, we're chasing, that's what matters right now. Still got a shelf under this, or like on this storm. It's definitely struggling, like majorly though. We're about to have, it's about to congeal into this line of storms too. Keep heading east a little bit here. Probably back to rain back. See what this storm can do. Definitely does not look great in person though. It's a very like low contrast shelf. It's very thin. The shelf is very thin in front of it. The shelf extends for quite a bit too. Direction of my surface winds, they're not in the direction they should be. I'm going to keep monitoring that cell down out near Marshalltown. Today's definitely not a bust because there's already been a tornado further north than us, but we're just all here enjoy storms again. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't do that. So. Just for someone backing up, they had that noise. Exactly what this storm needs right now, an improvement in surface winds, because it's been pretty calm at the surface. So we're gonna get past this town. We're gonna find a place to stop again. We literally went right through this town a little bit ago, so this is what it seems like. That's from Des Moines. So we go from Des Moines. Let's say KDBN. Problem is, again, I'm literally out in the middle of nowhere, so I can't tell what's going on. Like, I just can't. I'm gonna stop area over here, though. So we do not have a tornado on our storm right now. Oh, God. Ouch. These roads kind of suck out here, not gonna lie. This is just so I can point towards it without, you know, being in a bad spot. This one's 55. We're good. Let's give it a little more time. We just somehow have 1,000 people watching. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate it so much. I think that storm dived south. At least the eastern storm. Not completely, though. And like your surface winds? Okay, it's actually more windy now. I think they're coming out of the south. That's what it feels like. No, they're coming out of the north. What in the world? That is not good for torque. Yeah, it's outflow dominant right here. That's the issue right now. It's outflow dominant and it can't reach any inflow. So that's when it becomes an issue. Because this storm's not getting inflow. I'm getting outflow. So that tells you anything. And your storm's not getting warm inflow. I think I'm gonna keep going a little bit east here though. So I am in a little bit of a better spot. Sitting storm-wise, but Cedar Rapids, you're definitely going to need to be watching out here with this cluster of storms moving your way. Definitely looking interesting. Nothing's clear cut or anything, but definitely starting to look very interesting now. I'm going to see. We're going to just keep going east here for a little bit. We'll see what we need to do once we kind of get a little bit further. Because again, I just like lost all warm inflow. You can see that outflow boundary right over there. You can kind of see the cutoff there. It's a very interesting scenario today. Or just go east here. Should give us in a better spot of sorts here. Nothing saying we go pivot right back to the I-380. I mean, we're not that far away from it. We definitely could. So we're going to be watching that, to do that here as well. I'm thinking like center point. We probably won't be able to get all the way over there. If this does get organized and starts moving south, that definitely would be better for this storm, because again, it needs that warm and moist inflow to kind of thrive, and it's just struggling with that. The radar at Quad Cities, the reflectivity on it is completely broken right now for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Making it a little difficult to see what's going on. If this storm can get inflow, we'd definitely be talking about something pretty interesting. But it is still not getting that inflow. We're definitely gonna get rained on here really soon. Shouldn't be that bad though. At least need to go a few miles south. There is not a tornado on our storm specifically. That would be out further east. Yeah, it's gonna get a little interesting over here. I see only the storm out to the east is the one. Our storm does not. Oh yeah, that outflow is pretty strong. What I don't want to do is end up caught in this completely the whole time. Because it'd be not fun to drive in constantly. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. I haven't really been able to read chat recently, so I apologize. I've been just kind of dialed into chasing some storms. Even if they aren't crazy and impressive. Get me south and out of this. Shouldn't be in too long. It'd be like a mile. Probably not even. Probably half a mile. Nah, probably a mile. Okay, we're still going to be watching that storm out near Marshalltown as well. We definitely can get to that if we want to. Yep, I see our stop sign. Luckily, these storms are moving quite slow. Highway 63 southbound. That should work. Let's beat these cars and stuff. We're chilling now. I'm wondering, actually, if our main focus is actually going to be to our east here. I don't know, man. Almost looks like our focus is going to be to the east of us. That's a mail carrier pull out in front of me or something. It might be actually, there's I think a potential little area of circulation to the east of us. It's going to be a rain-wrapped default, but no, it definitely looks like interesting over there now. I think it is tapping into a little bit of this instability finally. We're gonna have to go south to Traer and then eastbound, but we can definitely do that. Or at least figure out some sort of, you know, alternative route here. Just noticing that now on reflectivity, or not reflectivity, but velocity. So I think we're gonna start. I think there should be a road off to our east here. It's not the perfect road, but it'll work. Should be County Highway D45. I'm gonna back out into some warmer air here. Okay, that east road should be right up here. Okay, that's an update at 4. Yeah, that should be a good road. Keeps us a little closer with it for a little bit as well. Okay, looks like we're in the warmer air again. Well, for the most part. Extra. What in the world? Probably gonna be our best bet, which actually our road's right here already. Now, yeah, you have a great view of this. There we go. That's what I'm talking. Now we're cooking. There's like people outside and stuff. Everyone like ran out into the road. We got a cool looking storm. We're gonna keep going east here. Hopefully that gives us a better position. They are just getting absolutely rocked over there. It must be a lot of wind damage, like a lot of tree, you know, like a lot of like leaves and trees or tree branches, especially if they're on the smaller side. 60, 70 mile an hour winds will, you know, make them fly. So that would actually make sense. We have a meatball now for ourselves. Look at how this looks, man. You can see the whale's mouth underneath it as well. So again, this is outflow dominant where we're at. Nothing saying a little bit further east it's going to look interesting. We did get a downstream severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So. I don't know. I feel like it's going to get at least a little bit interesting over here. It's nothing picture perfect, but we'll take it. Just give us a cool storm. I went into today saying I just want a cool storm. I didn't want anything damaging or anything, so this would be pretty much fitting the criteria. I think it's technically called asperatus. I think that's actually how you call it. I don't know if that's what it is. I'm still learning weather terms, by the way. Like, I'm learning with you guys. But you call this a whale's mouth. Again, it looks like the roof of your mouth. That's why we call it a whale's mouth. It's a sometimes it looks very cool and almost cooler than the storm itself. So. Future tornado producing storm potentially. Nothing's a guarantee. But it is always possible here. I should probably turn my lights on because I didn't realize they weren't on. Okay, can this road just take me all the way to like Mount Auburn? I think it would. I think I'd probably have to end up going south though. Just so we can get a better position on it. It's moving east-southeast right now. Yeah, there's that outflow. That outflow's strong. Have to go south of this next highway so we can get in a better position though. Because on the best spot. Should take that long. It's like, oh god, it's like 5 miles. Yeah, but it's still only moving at like 25 miles an hour though. So. Yeah, I think so. Okay, actually, never mind. Moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Goodness gracious, dude. Slow down, bro. Storm needs to take a chill pill and slow down. We have a stop sign up ahead. I think our best option here is just to go south, so we're not screwing ourselves up here. Ooh, we got lightning. We're gonna go. We have time. Luckily, I got a 3.7 liter V6, baby. Woo! Gets us places when we want to. Let's get out in front of the shelf here, and we can go east. This thing's a beast, dude. I know it's got technically it has a couple issues, but this thing is just an absolute beast of a vehicle, especially for storm chasing. Dude, look at the whale's mouth. Right out the window, dude. Wow. Again, it's cool air. That's cool air right there. That beautiful whale's mouth. We do have to reposition though. You gotta give these storms time, unfortunately. It is what it is right now. I probably can put you guys up on the side window here. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Narrative 2 car. Let's go, dude. Got repeat customers. Yeah, inflow. We are outflow dominant right now. I will be completely honest. Again, we have had that just outflow in front of the storm for some reason. I'm wondering again, as this storm complex kind of starts moving further south here, are we going to have, the increasing chance of inflow to go into this storm? Obviously, we aren't on the tornado warned supercell right now because I made a decision to go west early, which honestly I didn't even make a bad decision, but I definitely think there is an increased chance here at some point for a tornado. It's just will it take advantage of that? Is the question here. Yeah, we still have a nice shelf with this. Look at this, dude. That's a beautiful storm. Actually, the shelf's getting more pronounced too. So we're gonna get to, I think it's State Highway 8, and we're gonna go eastbound here. Luckily, we're not driving in a blob of rain. I'm very, very thankful to not be driving in a blob of rain right now. It definitely looks a little better. Whoa! Holy crap! Our windows just fogged up. Well, we're in warm air again. Confirm by the window fogging up right there, we have warm air. You guys saw that happen live, right? Holy crud. Holy crud muffin. To put you guys a little bit further down because otherwise you can't see anything. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Went whoosh. Well, what that means for us is we're out in the warm air, so we can't. So a lot of the times, you go from that cold air into the warm air, your windows fog up. Big difference in temperatures. That's exactly what happened. So yeah, I see our highway up there. We're gonna blast eastbound, probably towards Vinton. You guys having fun over there? say I'm thankful I wasn't driving through a blob of rain. Good stuff, though.
Yeah, you can see it there for a little bit.
I think it was only for like 30 seconds, though, right? It was very short time. You can see it. Oh yeah, look at that shelf, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. Look at that shelf. No, we want to get on the other side of the storm. You guys are lucky. I'm struggling with outflow issues.
This southern storm started to look a little bit better, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the east side of it right now. When did I press a button? All of a sudden my stream stopped. Oh my gosh. How long has my stream been off? A good bit. I didn't know my stream cut out. What in the world? I looked over and my button was like, you know, not, it's usually red for like recording, and it was not that. Oops. I did not realize I pressed the button. That is a big mistake on my part. Whoopsie daisies. I am so sorry, guys. There was a misinput. Calm down. Calm down. Misinput. I completely accidentally, I think I pressed the power, or I think a volume key. So if you press the volume key, you know, it will, you know, stop your stream or whatever. So I did not realize that I pressed that button. So that's what happened. All I gotta say is a whoopsie daisies. There's really not much more to say but whoopsie daisies in that scenario. Thank you for the Flow State gift. I appreciate it. We're getting a little bit of a rougher view here. You can still see the whale's mouth and stuff. Luckily, we should have a decently easy time getting to this thing. So again, it's moving a good bit though. Moving a lot quicker than I would want it to. Next time I should learn to make sure my stream's running. Unironically. Okay, it says this whole entire cluster is moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. So might make it a little easier here eventually. Kind of keep up with it. I want to try to get to the interstate if I can though. That would be the goal right now, is to get to the interstate. Urbana? Yeah, Urbana. It says 25 minutes. Why did it say 51 minutes? It said 51 minutes.
East for half a mile.
Oh my gosh.
Take your next right onto US 218 South.
Andy, what's up? Welcome in.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Really? Don't say. Don't say. Guys, my route might be affected by a severe thunderstorm warning. Whatever shall I do?
Turn right onto US 218 South.
Whatever shall I do? I don't know, man. That's pretty scary. Oh yeah, hear that V6 purr. Got the outflow wind again though. I don't know if we're gonna beat it to Urbana. We got some crazy outflow wind right now. The birds are struggling in it. Looks like all the tornado warnings are going to expire. Which is a good thing. Minutes to go 24 miles.
Continue for 8 miles.
Eek. Gonna keep you guys
May be
pointed.
affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Thank you, phone. I was not aware. Should be a safe. Yeah. 18 at 60 miles an hour. have a fun time here, aren't we? Woo! And hang on tight, guys. We have a little bit of a fun drive to the interstate. It's gonna be a little rough, it seems like. At the least, we're gonna be trailing the storm all the way to Cedar Rapids. So it's gonna be pretty interesting. We are gonna try to reach the interstate here. Before anything, hopefully we get to do that. That's not a guarantee though at this point. This is the nature of how it's moving a little faster than I thought. So, wow, 85, 110 for the Tornadoes. Now hail up to tennis balls was up to 70. Hey, okay. So we have a new mesoscale discussion. Intense storm cluster with a history of producing brief tornadoes. Large hail localized, strong to severe gusts is moving southeastward. It's eastern hour this afternoon. So pretty much just saying it's definitely gonna. Well, it might struggle at some point, but like we're still going. So. That is the called a whale's mouth, by the way. If we can stay on that eastern edge, I mean, it's gonna be just fine. So again, hail up the tennis balls has not been realized yet today, especially with this being more so of a squall line. I tried to say your hail threat really hasn't been realized at all with these storms. Yeah, this storm is flying right now, dude. It is moving. Cedar Rapids is going to need to be paying attention like crazy right now. This could get a little windy, a very stormy evening commute is underway. If you live in Cedar Rapids. And E24. You have to just trail with it here. Storm's looking very sus. Not having a crazy fun time driving in. It's really windy. We'll say this keeps tracking me closer to home. I'm very happy about that. There's no longer any tornado warnings either, so definitely looking a lot different than it used to just a little bit ago. But yeah, if you live in Cedar Rapids, you're gonna need to be watching out here. Interesting drive ahead of me here. I'm just gonna put my phone up and I just need to drive because I don't know exactly where I'm going here. West 13th in a little bit. Why is there a switch in wind? My goodness, dude. Oh man, the wind switched the other direction. Pretty intense outflow right here. Okay, so this takes us back into town. Made sure the rumble strips are working. So used to driving my Subaru. I've been driving it for the last couple days, and this vehicle's so much bigger than that. Okay, 1.3 miles. Yeah, oh man, a big tornado right over there. There's a nice little hook echo to it. Dang, dude. So we are just going everything here. There is a new tornado warning, not on our stuff though. There's a tornado warning for Ryan, Iowa, by the way. There is a tornado. Gabby just told me it's a tornado warning for Ryan, Iowa. Ryan, Iowa. Me, Iowa. Oh my gosh! What are the chances? What are the chances? Ryan, Iowa under a tornado warning today, and I'm not there to see it. You've got to be kidding me. So I'm not even in a tornado warning, but technically I am. Technically? What in the world, dude? Oh, that I didn't expect to see. It's getting nasty over here, dude. That's just wild to me.
In half a mile, turn left onto West 13th Street.
That is just absolutely wild. That's a motorcycle. Dude, where are you going? Ryan, Iowa under a tornado. That is freaking hilarious.
Turn left onto West 13th Street.
Okay, so we're gonna go on this road here. This is a very creepy storm right now, dude. Okay, this is heading straight for Cedar Rapids. If you live in Cedar Rapids, you need to be you're probably gonna be going home from work right now in some way, shape, or form. Hair will get damaged. Oh my gosh. Whoa, the wind is kicked up like crazy, dude. I just saw those trees go whee. Holy.
Next stop sign, turn right.
Yeah, dude, it has gotten really windy here. Oh, there's the leaves flying. We're in a very interesting spot right now, aren't we?
Sign, turn right onto C Avenue. Then immediately turn left onto West 13th Street.
We need to keep going, people. I do not want to get ran over by this thing. I'd rather not get ran over by this thing is how I actually want to phrase this.
Turn left onto West 13th Street.
These trees are just blowing in the wind here. It's getting sus out here.
In half a mile, take a slight right toward 10th Avenue.
Oh my god, why do we have a four-way stop right now? This is like the last thing we would want right now. That wind is cranking like crazy now. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be in a pretty interesting spot here. It's turning into a pretty significant line segment now, too. Oof. And dude, there's just, I see leaves flying everywhere. This wind is cranking. Gotta keep going, man.
Take a slight right toward 10th Avenue. Then you'll take your first slight right onto 10th Avenue.
It's very hard to actually like show you guys something right now just because of where we're at. But yeah, this storm's getting nasty.
Take a slight right onto 10th Avenue.
Sorry, you guys have to deal with Google Maps being loud. It's like right next to the stream. Here comes that outflow again. We need to get to Cedar Rapids. We're gonna be overtaken by this, aren't we? Shoot. Not what I wanted, but we'll figure it out. Hold on, guys. It's gonna get windy. We have about, what? Shellsburg.
Continue for 6 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Really? Dude, I didn't even play this out bad either. That's the funny part. I was doing about as good as I could here with kind of where I'm positioned and stuff. I think it's kind of accelerated. Maps has an attitude today, so I'm chalking it down to. About 5 miles we can go south again, so. Yeah, this is definitely going to get interesting here, isn't it? It's what it's feeling like right now. It feels like it's going to be interesting. Gonna lock the frickin'. I'm locking in here. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, guys. I am locking in. The shelf isn't really that far in front either. Okay, we just need to get to Cedar Rapids. your horses, guys. Oh no, the stream. If you have a horse, I would advise holding on to it. Longer taller turn, dude. Yeah, I know my voice is kind of annoying. I agree. Okay, about 2.4 miles we can go south here. Oh yeah, here we go. This is gonna be very, very fun. At least interesting, to say the least. And if you live in Cedar Rapids, this thing's heading straight for you. Could be worse right now. Could be worse. And the main goal is just to get to the interstate right now. So, and then we can consider going down to I-80 and whatnot and kind of playing it that way. Oh, this is fun, dude. Okay, we're gonna turn south here in about a quarter mile. If I can see that. I think we do have a stop sign up here. Correlate.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto 32nd Avenue.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna start routing myself to if I can get over. Okay, so this is 24 minutes.
Your route may be affected.
I'm gonna try, man. We're gonna try. It's gonna be a fun little drive, though. Get to the interstate. I don't know how thrilled I am about it. Oh boy. Again, like the storm's starting to enter Cedar Rapids right now. Oh, he's got a new tornado warning. For the Arcel, I think. Dude, I think Arcel just got tornado warned. Tornado warning, baseball-sized hail. Oof, duh. What in the world? Yeah, our storm got warned for tornado warned. We're in a very not good spot to view it, though. Sure don't want to be running into baseballs. See, that's why I told you guys, Cedar Rapids needs to be taking shelter. I think it's actually for mainly a different spot of the storm that's further east. But, yeah, baseball-sized hail near Cedar Rapids. So, we just gotta have to deal with whatever we have here, and then we're gonna blast south. We see again. Once we get to the interstate, we'll be all right. But yeah, our whole entire storm that got tornado. A little bit longer. This was what I was afraid of, playing catch up on these freaking storms, dude.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Commercial Street.
This was exactly what I was afraid of. And that's exactly what's happening.
Turn left onto Commercial Street. Yeah, best bet, get to the interstate. Self-serve sweet corn. Interesting. At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Smith Street.
And we're just in a really weird spot now in correlation to everything, which is okay. We'll figure it out. It's not my favorite thing in the world, to be totally honest. Windy City, welcome in. So this next road pretty much takes us right into the Cedar Rapids. Got two separate tornadoes. It looks like two separate right now. I think again, I really do think our best bet is to get on 380, go south to I-80, and then let that cluster come to us, in my eyes, but... It's just not it's not an easy chase right now, especially being a little bit behind when I probably should have not been behind. It's only outflow dominant here too. If you have any more back building off to the west, though, you might be talking something interesting.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Turning left.
At the stop sign, turn left onto 66th Street.
It shouldn't be too bad getting through Cedar Rapids either. It shouldn't actually be that bad. We're getting to Cedar Rapids is what I'm trying to say. Another option is also Highway 30 out of Cedar Rapids. So I'm gonna be watching that as well. Too late now, I'm not turning around. It will work for what we need it to be. Yeah, the wind on the backside is quite strong. We're getting rocked on the backside of this thing. Yeah, there was a wind gust report behind our backs of 65 miles per hour. Near Shellsburg, there was a wind gust of 65 miles an hour. That puts anything into perspective here. It's a pretty strong storm.
Stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Blair's Ferry Road.
Hallway, is it? It's an hallway, let's go. Sarah, you have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think, yeah, slow traffic. We just keep going, don't we? I still have a 3 hour and 54 minute drive back home. If straight home, I get home at 9:23. Not too shabby. I've been on the road a while though. So yeah, we're gonna get to Interstate 380. We're probably gonna drop south to Iowa City and then play out this line from there. I would have been pretty mad if I stayed home today. Pivoting south. At least the whole entire line just kind of going south. Then we're gonna have to just kind of go south and then east. It's gonna be the best play here. Like a bird. I think a duck. No, a heron. What the heck? There's a heron that was flying around. We're blasted to Cedar Rapids as fast as we can so we can get back in position. There's a wind gust in Cedar Rapids of 60 miles per hour. Just gotta drive, man. Just gotta drive. There's a motorcycle. So I think a motorcyclist drove through that storm, dude. 99% sure a motorcyclist drove through this.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Really? Another, your route may be affected by a severe thunderstorm warning. How many times have I heard that today? Heard it a lot. We are literally going to follow the storm complex pretty much all the way back home, by the way. Or however long I need to follow the line of storms. Look, you can see the edge of the storm over there. A little far, but you can see it. Oops, I accidentally messed up my stream. Oops. As of right now, I don't think there's a tornado. That could definitely change. We're on the backside of the storm right now, so it makes it a lot more difficult at the moment. We're almost to the interstate, though, in Cedar Rapids, so it's going to make our lives a heck of a lot easier. That's for sure. Moving a little faster than I anticipated, though. Traffic laws photo enforced. If I get to Highway 30 at a good time, I'm definitely going to do that. I don't know. It's probably not going to happen, though. I could, potentially. I'm only making up some good time, though. Now, the only problem is there's an outflow boundary in front of the storm, so... I guess, how far would it be if to, like, Clarence? Clarence, Iowa. Just had stop. Whoa, we had lightning. That's quite a bit away. This is 44 minutes, though. That does not include driving through a storm, though. I could do it. We'll see it. Once we kind of get down there, we can figure it out. So just down this road right now, and then we're on the interstate, so... Doesn't look extremely congested in Cedar Rapids right now. But we definitely need to try to make some ground here. Green light, green light, green. This is the only problem here. Stoplights. Pesky stoplights. I am in the good lane, though. Come on, lights. Let's go. Dude. So it's moving about 35? So it's southeast at 45. Storm's likely producing 70 to 80 mile an hour winds as well. Jeez, dude. That was at 5:30. So this thing's a very significant storm. Now, the only problem is the road network becomes very... Whoa. More lightning. I think we actually, our best option is to go south on 380 all the way to Iowa City, which is wild. That wasn't exactly my plan, but it'll work. I ended up going into Iowa. Or Illinois. Text said on the tornado warning, at least. problem is you kind of just fall behind in that case. If you go east on US 30, you just fall behind completely, and I don't want to do that. Hey, me and Gabby stopped at this Chick-fil-A for food once. I remember. It's crazy that I remember that.
In half a mile, turn right.
Yeah, but we stopped at that Chick-fil-A for food. Just really random. No, it wasn't. Wasn't it that day in Iowa that did like absolutely nothing? Or we saw absolutely nothing? July 2nd. Yeah, it was not that long ago.
Turn right, then you'll use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left onto the I-380 South, Iowa 27 South ramp.
Here we go.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left onto the I-380 South ramp. Then merge onto I-380 South.
We're finally making progress, chat. We're finally making progress.
Continue on I-380 South for 7 miles.
Yep, in the Outback. Oh, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Or when I glanced over. Thanks, dude. So we are going to get south on 380. I don't think east is going to do us any good right now. We're gonna go down to Iowa City and we'll go east from there. It's just unfortunately gonna be our best option at this point, with where we're positioned. So. Luckily, we should be clear going south on whatever. Problem with 30 East is you just trail behind the storm the whole time. I'm not doing that. Review Studio, thank you for the $50 super chat. I appreciate hearing something for the gas station. I appreciate it. WZ chat for Red View, everyone. Appreciate your support so much.
There's a speed camera ahead.
Oh, is it right here? Oh, shit. Thank you again for that super chat. Much appreciated. If you guys spam those W's. Thank you for the gift, or the W gift. Welcome to Cedar Rapids, by the way. So of course I already rolled through here today.
a speed camera ahead.
Yeah, there is. What? No, there's two of them. At least from what I know of. I need to make sure I get gas before I go back into Illinois. I do need to remember that because it is expensive gas in Illinois. Yeah, we unfortunately fell behind a little bit, so we have to kind of play catch up here, which sucks, but what can you do about it? So pretty much we're gonna go down to I-80 and then blast east, or that's what we're gonna try to do. Otherwise, your options are a little interesting. So. We're gonna take the risk on that.
In 2 miles, use the middle lane to take exit 16 for US 30 West, US 151 South toward Tama.
Yeah, I don't think I will be actually. Stuff behind us is still pretty strong too, so we'll have to keep an eye out on that. I mean, you pretty much can't go east on 30 unless you want to fall behind. So yeah, blast south as much as we can here. I refuse to sit behind the storms now. I don't want to, at least. I'm gonna try not to. Well, these are gonna kind of start beelining towards
In
the
half a
down.
mile, use the middle lane to take exit 16 for US 30 West, US 151 South toward Tama.
I will literally sit behind that storm for like crazy long time, and I don't want to do that.
Use the middle lane to take exit 16, then you'll use the left lane to take the US 30 East, US
Shush.
151 North route.
Shush. Stupid directions. I don't need you. You know what's under the threat here with this storm complex? The world's largest truck stop.
South for 16 miles.
The world's largest truck stop is going to be in line for these storms. That's not
Your
good.
route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Gotta be watching for the world's largest truck stop. Once we get over there, might be a little bit until we get over there, but oh, this get weird. It does. It says at 56 minutes to the world's largest truck stop. So. Yeah, I hate that we have to go around in this way, but we'll figure it out. Looks like it kind of went outflow dominant though, so. Cedar Rapids, you're going to be fine. You're still going to get some thunderstorms, but your main threat for tornadoes is done. So. we are going pretty slow down 380, which pretty much our only option here. So what can you do? Space pilots, welcome in. So again, we're trying to we're going to try to reposition here. It's going to be a little difficult too, right now at least. We are just cruising. Not very fast though. And once we get out in front of this, we should have a shelf cloud on this outflow boundary. So at least we'll have something. Got range. That much longer until we're out of this stuff, so how long until it's only 13 miles until we go east on the interstate, so I thought it was a lot longer than that, but it's only 13 miles until you do have to go east on the interstate. Let's rock and roll, I guess. Still have the tornado warning in effect right now. I don't know. Highway helper, what is that? Yeah, I just don't know what that means. No, we actually were not able to get into this tornado warning. I was going slow. Okay, that makes sense. Ouch. To Iowa City and then eastbound here. Should be coming back to regular interstate traffic here. Yep, we should be able to go 70 now. We might actually be okay here. Yes. Let's go. So we have to go around the way here to get anywhere. Let's go, go, go. We are finally cruising. Luckily, we should be good for at least a little bit. Yep, going around's the best option. So we go east in just 8 miles. It says 48 minutes. I just keep seeing it like almost go accelerate even faster, so I don't know exactly what that entails once we go east on I-80. Hopefully we don't have an issue with that. I'm starting to think we will. There's another heron. That's not a heron, that's a bald eagle? Some sort of hawk. Dude, that might have been a bald eagle. For no reason at all. We just need to beat this eastbound to Davenport is really all we need to do here. Just so we don't have to drive in the rain the whole time back home. Rather not do that. It says only 3.5 hours back home right now. I bird watch no matter what. No matter the circumstance. Always trying to find a bird. I can see the edge of this outflow boundary over here somehow. Couldn't even get over if I wanted to. I really hope the shelf looks cool in front of this outflow boundary. I really hope so. I'm not going to be disappointed if it doesn't, but I would like it to look pretty cool. Watching the storms out to the west, but that outflow boundary is going to kill them off. Yeah, that's hopeful about those storms. So we're just going to start trailing these back home. That's okay with me. That is okay with me. This somehow is still tornado warned. It doesn't need a tornado warning anymore. It is outflow dominant, so that means pretty much that storm's not getting warm inflow. So I'm not exactly sure why it's tornado warned still. We'll probably drop it here eventually. So again, we'll at least stream until we're in Davenport or whatever, because, I mean, this line of storms is going to eventually make its way over there, so. In Davenport, there's a carnival. Uh-oh. That's not particularly ideal. For the Davenport area. I think we have normal interstate again. Mother Nature's been a doozy today. It hasn't been
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit O for I-80 East toward Davenport.
It hasn't been an easy one today, that's for sure. Exit in a mile. Again, the best thing we can do in this scenario is just track the storms home. That's all we can, that's the best thing we can do right now. Just track them home. That's okay. I have no idea how this exit works, so let's see what we can. Well, I don't even know where I'm going. I don't think I've taken this one. Be the first time.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit O. Then you'll use any lane to take the I-80 East ramp to Davenport.
Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. Why do I even have my wipers on, bro?
Use any lane to take the I-80 East ramp. Continue on I-80 East for 46 miles.
Dude needs to slow down. He's flying. Like, dude. I wasn't getting over because I was still turning. I guess I just... doesn't matter. That wind is very strong here, though. Alright, so time to blast east here. Towards Davenport, or the world's largest truck stop, whatever you want to say it is. That direction. We go. Yeah, it was a complete YouTube issue. It was all YouTube right there. It just kicked everyone out. Oh, bro. Welcome back, everyone, to the same live stream. I was about to throw it on my other computer, but that's not going to do anything in this case. YouTube had an oopsie. Because my computer was still up and running. I don't know why I would have been doing that. I don't know why that was going on. That was very, very interesting. I am sorry about that. YouTube, you need to lock in, bro. YouTube needs to lock in. Did your guys' stream go down by chance? YouTube had some major issues.
No, we're still good. So far.
Yeah, because YouTube kicked out almost everyone out of my chat. So, well, they're back, but I don't know for how long. What in the world was that? Yeah, YouTube needs to lock in. I'm gonna double check to make sure it's not my computer. It shouldn't be my computer. Because if so, I'm switching it. No, it's just fine. We've had 0 dropped frames due to internet, so come on, YouTube, you need to lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Not very happy with you right now, YouTube. I wonder why. Eek. Should be able to get back out in front of this again here. Hopefully. Without any YouTube issues, preferably. I got a text from my mom and then Gabby saying YouTube was like having a fit. Get the chance, we're gonna stop at the world's largest truck stop or something. We're gonna start having a better view of everything here shortly. Rampage having issues. I hope not. have to go partially on the backside of this here, I think. Just a little bit. Yeah, that outflow boundary racing right now, dude. We'll get out in front of it. We're on the interstate. We're chilling. This storm's gonna give one last hurrah, by the way. It's gonna try to be a cool storm one last time. So we're gonna we'll stream all the way to Davenport probably. That's what I'm thinking. At least. That's what I'm feeling. Gotta stop. Exit 284. Is the world's largest truck stop, exit 284. Again, all I want is a cool shelf in front of the outflow boundary. It's all I ask for right now. Last Iowa exit? I don't think so. Maybe a couple more Iowa exits. Because you also have a Love's up there, which we will be stopping at once we get over there. But we'll get my stream phone as well. Yeah, it's go, go, go. Get out in front. We'll pay tourists and trucks and stuff. I actually I had an old sticker in the Subaru from that place. Oh my gosh, the wind is nuts. Getting blown around like crazy right now. Go home, you know. That's why I'm kind of heading this way, is because I get the chance to go home. So that's why we're going east here, because I do want to go back home tonight. At least that's the plan. Would take me farther away from home. Getting dusty here. Oh boy. Yep, exactly. And I'll probably be doing Walmart delivery stuff tomorrow as well, so since it's the weekend, get some extra money for storm chasing stuff. So I get storm chase. Feels like there. is an actual storm chase day or anything, but I mean, potentially. The word potentially goes a long way. Rain is back. Insane. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I was willing to try to be out in front of it. That might not happen. Unless if it like somehow slows down. Having a lot of fun right now, huh? Not exactly enjoyable at the moment. Things need to chill. Be swan alive by this thing at the end of it. Everyone's slowing down though. I don't know why. Semis are having trouble staying on the road. That's how windy it is. It's pretty much sideways rain right now. It got interesting very quickly. All men wants to be in front of the outflow boundary, but that's not going to happen driving 50 miles per hour. About 30 miles until you can even turn south. So what, that's about 25 minutes or so. So like in theory, we could get back out in front of this. In theory. It's not very likely actually at the moment. I thought we had a little bit more time than we did. I really don't. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's so freaking windy. Oh my gosh. Definitely some intense wind right behind this outflow boundary. Not that much of a fan of driving in it though. Multiplicity, you have a great night. Thank you so much for being here and modding. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind, but it is so bad. Convergence right near the Davenport radar site. Or a lot of contamination is what I'm trying to say. Trying to hold on here. Thank you for the gift, I appreciate it. Thank you for the other gift as well. Just saw that. We are dealing with some crazy wind gusts right now on I-80. Probably upwards of 40, 45 miles an hour. We are getting cooked by the wind. Trying to get back out in front of this outflow boundary. I don't know how easy that's going to be here, but we're gonna try. We can get south in 26 miles, so give or take like 23-ish minutes on doing interstate speeds. So hopefully I get out in front of it. I just don't want to deal with it by the time, you know, I get into a certain spot. So it's like a hurricane on I-80 right now. Yeah, we're not getting any at all. We're cooked. So that's awesome, Erica. That is so amazing. I love that. Whoa, there's just leaves. Holy cannoli macaroni. You don't swear on this channel. Holy cannoli macaroni. Intercepting leaves. Woo. Truck parking spaces. at the world's largest truck stop. You guys will be able to see it. Adam. Well, hello, Adam. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you being here and watching. Seriously, that's awesome. Awesome to have you here, Adam. So again, as we're gonna keep going east here, probably gonna end up encountering the storm near Davenport or whatever. Just fine. But if we can get in front of that outflow boundary, which we're gonna get pretty close to doing. Crazy right now. Thank you guys for the all those gift things or whatever. I really appreciate it. I know there's been a few sent, so excuse me, sorry. I see the edge. I see the outflow boundary. It's right there. The outflow boundary is right freaking there. We're so close, man. We still have 804 people in here, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Go, go. The goal is to get near, get to the Loves before we get clobbered by this stuff. So, I don't know how long that would take specifically, but that's the goal. Watch out, buddy. You did not miss anything. Thank trying to get out in front of this outflow boundary before, you know, Davenport. I don't think that's going to happen, though. There is a broken down cone. Shine on the road. Just press that button. Oh, whoa. We're getting closer and closer to our destination. Slowly but surely, we're going to make it. Thank you guys for still being here. Again, once we kind of get to that Loves and Davenport, we'll kind of figure out what we want to do, but there is a special weather statement here. I didn't even realize that, for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So it is freaking windy. It is very windy right now. I'm caught up in traffic too. Ready for the wind to end, bro. And we got traffic. It is a crazy boundary, but the thing is, so that boundary is probably going to kill off tornadic potential with those other storms off to the west, because it's kicked so far south. So, and the boundary is not slowing down in any sort of way, shape, or form. That's why you don't see me going after those storms. I'm just kind of trickling back home here. If I thought there was actual potential with those, maybe there will be, but again, that outflow boundary just keeps flying south, so I don't know about that. Watch them somehow do something, because I said something. Definitely better looking storm now than what it was earlier. Dude, we're like weaving in the traffic. What are we doing? I'm tired. Again, I'm tired of the wind here. We're also going to be passing, should be passing the world's largest truck stop here any moment now. Should be like right up the road. To the gas station. I am so close to the edge of this freaking outflow boundary too. Do all the work to get out in front of it just to probably fall behind by getting gas. Good news is Chicago's only 199 miles away. So we can make it to our yellow car. He said, whoa.
In 2 miles, take exit 284 toward Walcott Plainview.
I think I see the world's largest truck stop up ahead, you guys. It is right up the road. We're passing a national monument. No, actually, but you get what I mean. It's pretty much a national monument. Lynn, you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here and modding. The world's largest truck stop.
In half a mile, take exit 284 toward Walcott Plainview.
Alright, I'm gonna have to shut that off. Look at that. World's largest truck stop on the left. Crazy national monument. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Walcott, Iowa. A lot of viewers in Iowa today. It's awesome. Well, we are in Iowa, so it makes sense. is so true. Yeah, I can see the boundary right over us right now. We're about to pass over that boundary. It's dusty here. So close, dude. I am ready for even the tiniest little break in the drive. So close, dude. Come on. I see the freedom. We're almost out in front. Go stop at Love's, our favorite spot to stop at. I mean, win-win pretty much. No, we're almost going slow. Past the East 280 exit so we don't miss the Loves. We're gonna be busy as heck, dude. There's the bolt off to our north. It's like a 9:20, probably gonna be a 9:30 ETA for home at this point. So not terrible. It's a similar ETA this way. I think I took it. It says 9:25. Do you think I can do 9:25? 9:25. You guys are still here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, I appreciate it so much. Couldn't be doing this chasing without you guys. I know there's not even really much to talk about right now, so that's, you know, out of my, discretion. Yeah, I'm still watching those cells out near Montezuma, but again, they're probably going to end up going behind that boundary anyways. That's what it seems like. Yes, Storm's just pushing out that boundary. Completely south. It's gonna kill those storms off. Well, at least I hope so, because it's a far drive. Not something I really want to do. Not like I can anymore. I'm too far away. Okay, our love stop should be right up here. It's quite dusty. I see the Loves. I see the love. what it looks like from what I'm seeing, but I could always be wrong. Yeah, even if you aren't chatting, it's completely fine. I just appreciate you guys being here. Let's stop at the Loves and try to go. We do get clobbered by this. Plus, the environment there is just not great. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. It wasn't worth a deviation away from the interstate, though. Or a deviation away from where I'm at right now. I just here's water coming through. Hello, yeah, it's super windy here, dude. It is blowing the stoplights and everything. Holy cow. Dude, it is blowing like crazy now. Can this like light turn green, please? So I don't have to deal with this. Bro, it is super windy. Come on, light. I need you to turn green, please. Ouch. Dude, like, just look at that. Wind. Okay, it looks more insane in person, but... It's gonna be a windy gas fill up, let's just say that. I think this dude's brake lights are broken. They're flickering weird. What? Sir, your brake lights. You guys see that? What in the world? I don't think that's normal. I think his brakes are a little messed up. Reminds me of my brakes when they were messed up. It's almost it's so canny. Yeah, it's not. Ah. What in the world, bro? What in the world? Very interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna grab gas real quick. I'm gonna flip my butt around, but close your door, buddy. Alright. Excuse me, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna fill my car up real quick. barely open my door. Bro, it's so windy. There's like birds squealing. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, the doo-doo-doo. My butt hurts. I'm sitting in this vehicle for so long. Or is there just lightning? I swear there's just lightning. All right. So I'm gonna stay live for like 5 more minutes or whatever to reach the 7 o'clock hour. Other than that, I'm probably gonna just head home here. I mean, I really don't have. Oh, I think I'm gonna get Taco Bell tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling Taco Bell for no reason, so might just do that. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, like, don't turn red, or yeah, don't be green. Just be green, please. It stays. Seems like it stays. I don't know. I might get Taco Bell tonight. It's not guaranteed. Is the guarantee is I'm gonna be able to go home tonight with no issue at all, unless potentially missing that something on that storm for some reason. Make sure I have that stuff open though. And dude, I need to switch my freaking. It's gonna connect, isn't it? It should. Yeah, it's a great day for streaming. We got a red light here, that's for sure. Dude, it's gonna spam Discord notifications. I just have my computer open so I can shut everything off, but maybe not. I just need to keep going if I can. Dude, how long? I'm just gonna get a red light now, of course. I'm just hoping I made the right decision by not going back west for that storm, because I didn't really feel like it and I thought it wouldn't be worth it. I'm really hoping that's the case. I have no idea. But obviously I can't really reverse that decision at the moment, so. Yeah, they did give it a tour possible. It looks like it's got a weird shape to it now. It's not really a lake to see. Obviously, we're a little too far away to get to that thing at this point, but that's okay. I am ready to go home. My heel hurts in my left foot. My back of my thighs hurt from just sitting. I think I'm dying, actually. And more times than not, it's like pattern recognition. You just see, a storm that looks like that, and you just kind of know it's not really going to do it. From what I've seen, at least. And the problem is, it's not like June or anything. So those outflow boundaries really play better in June and like early July, and that's not what's happening right now. So. It's not your residual outflow boundary from, morning storms or anything that's just been baking and sitting there all day. It's just from a complex of storms, which then in turns makes it a lot more difficult for a storm like that to really, Oh, I just saw the most beautiful CG of my life, bro. You really want an outflow boundary that just sits and bakes all day long, and yeah, that's not what we're getting today. So I have to battle this outflow boundary back home. Apparently, a car hit a pole in my town of Springfield. That's just what my notification said. But anyways, that's gonna do it for us tonight. I know we really didn't have that crazy of a day. Our storm struggled. We did have some okay structure. It was fine. But overall, it just kind of struggled. I mean, I think we'd have been better off if I did not turn around earlier in the day. But I mean, it's just how it rolls sometimes. So. That's gonna pretty much do it for us here at this point. I'm gonna start heading home, so that's the best idea at this point. We get home probably before 10 o'clock, so actually be able to sleep decently. But that's gonna do it for our night tonight. Again, chasing potential Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday coming up here, so be prepared for that. We'll be back out again. But we're gonna start heading home so I can at least just be home. So I'm gonna watch out for that as well. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You guys are absolutely incredible for being here. Obviously, once again, chasing opportunities are slowing down now. So we're gonna take as much as we can get. So with that being said, that's gonna do it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys so much for being here and tuning in, and yeah, that's about it. Again, thank you for all the new subscribers, all the donations, super chats, and everything. I probably should have been taking that exit, I think. I don't think so. Actually, nope, I'm good. So, but again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and have a great weekend as well if I don't see you until Monday. So, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I will see you guys all in the next one. Peace out, y'all.